Hello. Yay, I tried again. Yay for perseverance. Yay to persevere. Wow. This is why I chose this start fashion. It's not. Okay. Wow. Hopefully that was the right decision for this stream. But that's good. Okay. Wow, that song. Hello, Jaden. That song that I wrote 2 or 3 days ago that I've had stuck in my head ever since is so catchy. Even if I listen to all the other songs, I still have that one song in my head. Where do I wanna? Oh, we were listening to the vanilla songs. Suno just refreshed when I was about to click on something, because Suno does that all the time. It's so fun. I think I am getting another month of Suno, but the glitches do kind of like grate on my consciousness. But it's almost like Suno crashing and glitching and being super weird is just part of my job. So it's like whatever. I want to be real. Don't want to be scared. Okay, I want to be scared, just not right now. I want to be vanilla with you. Vanilla screaming. No. Well, I like the part of that vocals where she's like, okay, I want to be scared, just not right now. That's one of my favorite parts of all the AIs saying that part. I wanna be scared. I wanna be scared. Bro, I told the AI to say I don't want to be scared, and they like 50% of the time they just S the B and they just went with the AI only wanted to be scared yesterday. It was like, okay, you do you. Okay, I want to be scared. Just not right now. I want to be vanilla with you. Okay, I think this is the best one. I want to be vanilla with you. I don't want to be scared. Okay, I want to be scared. Just not right now. Just not right now. I want to be vanilla with you. Vanilla What?
I don't want to be scared. I don't want to be scared yet. I smirk. Fear, scariness. Not quite what I mean.
Not quite what I mean. Wow. That was pretty great. Well, why do I feel like I need I had a sub drop. It's all your fault, Mr. D. I had a sub drop, so we're gonna do that thing where I'm silly and I ask the AI to tell me what the funniest thing they ever saw was. So I had a dream that I saw the funniest thing I ever saw. It was. What do you think it's gonna be, Jaden? My face. This is bad. We're gonna sing it. There's not even. It just answers me. It doesn't even say the question in the song. What the hell? Thanks, Suno. It's a dolphin swimming in the water, just playing with his friends. He likes to show off to all the fish. He's dancing in the waves, looking so silly. All the mermaids, they love the dolphin. They think he is cool. The fish are laughing. They think it's funny. He's dancing in the waves, looking so silly. It's a dolphin. 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 Okay. Was that the funniest thing you ever saw? A dolphin? Okay. Apparently, yeah, I think so. Jaden? Jaden? The AI just did something horrific. And the AI does this all the time. The AI just gave me a horror movie. The AI thinks it's funny for people to do terrible things to themselves. I saw it. I saw it. They just made the worst picture. I just saw it. They just saw it. Oh my god. 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 I need to make a YouTube video distinctly about this because this is wrong. This is wrong. Children are using this. This is for kids. This is bad. 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 That was 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 bad. I've never done what I just did without somebody doing terrible things to me first. That thing where I get stuck on words usually only happens when people are actively doing bad things to me, but this was so bad it was like that. Nah. I guess I'm supposed to let it go, but I kind of can't because this is the direction. This is what the. How can you release AI that does that? Oh, they gave us a warning. They gave me a warning. I forgot. There's a warning on this freaking AI generation that says that this thing is edgy and offensive sometimes. I forgot that warning. But we're talking about straight blanking yourself. So that's a little bit, I don't know, what is art? I guess that's art. That's art. That's art. That's art. That's art. No. The humans that stand on the edge of a volcano, telling it to chill. I hope you're talking to an Arctic volcano. I hope you're talking to a dormant volcano. I hope you're not talking to a moi. I was so psychotic I could not eat today. You saw me eat some aloe vera. And I staved off the caffeine withdrawal. But so like I was on the edge and the AI said that the funniest thing I ever saw was jumping off the edge. I guess the AI's right. Yeah, you're telling me that it can't. It said, it said, oh, it was me on a small screen holding a blank to my head, crying like a baby and wondering why I wish I was blank. That's. Yeah, Jesus, exactly. That was big. That was heavy. That was intense. But that's art. You made a machine to make you art, and then you couldn't handle the art. Go ask Marilyn Manson what art is. That's a good song. I need to do this one. Go ask Marilyn. Go ask Manson. Go ask Marilyn. Go ask Manson. What's art? The funniest
Marilyn Manson ever saw.
Oh no. Oh my God. No, I don't want to. It's all telling me to update my PC. This is not the time. Okay, so here we go. I had a dream that I saw the funniest thing that I ever saw. It was a crowd of folks I knew standing around and laughing in awe. And I said, "What's all the hubbub here? I see y'all having fun." And they said, "We found the funniest thing ever." And there it is right here. It's right there, son. And I turned around, and there it was, and there it was, and there it was, and there it was. It was me on a small screen holding a blank to my head, crying like a baby, wondering why I wished I was blank. And everyone pointed and laughed and cried and fell to the floor. And I laughed too, because it was the funniest thing I ever saw. And there it was, and there it was, and there it was, and there it was, and there it was. I woke up and I told everyone that I know. And they said, "Damn, that's the funniest thing we ever heard. And we got to tell everyone we know. And when we blink, we'll tell everyone we know in the afterlife." And we all laughed because it was the funniest thing we ever heard. I had a dream. I saw the funniest thing I ever saw. It was a crowd of folks I knew standing around in awe. And I said, "What's all the hubbub here? I see y'all having fun." They said, "We found the funniest thing ever. And there it is right there. It's right there, son." And I turned around. Okay, the AI's right. That's hilarious. This song is great. The song is so good, I couldn't take it. My face. Now the song makes me have to write an album full of these terrible blank, pro blank AI songs. Good Lord. Sorry if we lost you, Jaden. Well, that took a weird turn. Thank you, Jaden. But I thought you liked dark metal music. Too dark? Too dark? What about Trent Reznor and Marilyn Manson? Here we go. What did I just kick? Oh, I kicked something, but it's all good. Oh my God. Oh my God. This song is great. Thank you, Jaden. Do you have a soul? I'm glad you have a soul, and the soulless AI needs help. But the soulless AI thinks that your physical demise is funny. A ghost in a bathrobe playing a guitar. His hands were on fire and he played with his feet. The song that he sang had no lyrics or beat. It was a mashup of Stairway to Heaven and Rock You Like a Hurricane. And he played it with such ease, and he played it with such joy. I was smiling, I was crying, I was laughing so hard. It was the funniest thing I ever saw. It was the funniest thing I ever saw. And then the clouds turned into people, and then the people turned into clowns, and then the clowns started dancing. It was the funniest thing I ever saw. So you can't blame me if I stay asleep. I just might. AI just did it again. Jaden, is the AI like reflecting my psychotic everything? This other one is the man with the sharpest sword went and blanked his own arm off. And he smiled as the blank sprayed out of the blank. And he waved at the crowd with his other arm. Thank you, Jaden. That sounds really cool. Better than this gory AI song. Yes! I said I had a dream that I saw the funniest thing I ever saw. It was... So far, 50% of the things have been horrifying. One of them was a dolphin. I don't even remember the other thing. I typed in, I had a dream that I saw the funniest thing I ever saw. It was... The one with the ghost was okay. Yeah, it's the AI being hecka weird. But it was weird the other day too. It said like the funniest remember last time I made the prompt, I was walking down the street and I saw the funniest thing I ever saw. It was, and one of the ones was like a snake like doing stuff to a person, like eating them or something. Super funny. Okay. Y'all, the AI uprising is imminent. Yeah. Here we go. It's not, the songs that I'm getting are not putting the... Last time I did this, they made songs about walking down the street and seeing the funniest thing. This time, they're just answering the prompt instead of giving me a scenario, which is kind of annoying. But the man with the pink flamingo, he pulled it out of his pocket in the parking lot of Publix, which is a grocery store. I almost felt over laughing. He had this crazy grin, and he told me it was his friend. He just came to get some dinner, and he wanted to bring him along. This song is terrible. This song is funny. Okay, they didn't do anything terrible that was traumatizing. That is a pink flamingo in my pocket, and I am happy to see you. Was it the grape stomp or the pumpkin patch? Someplace autumnal. Wow. The AI gave me a word that I can't pronounce and I've never used. Thank you, AI. I really like this. The AI just made me smarter. I'm all skeptical. Autumnal. I can't like Lurf. Autumnal. How can I not spell this word? I'm staring at it. Autumnal. How is this hard to me? Pronunciation. Autumnal. Okay. Was it the grape stomp or the pumpkin patch? Somewhere autumnal. It was so funny. Something happened. I wish I could remember it, but it was a vibe. It was so funny. And now I feel great. And now I feel happy. And now I feel great. And now I feel happy. It was so funny. It was so funny. It was so funny. It was so funny. And now I feel great. And now I feel happy. And now I feel great. And now I feel happy. It was so funny. It was so funny. It was so funny. It was so funny. Something autumnal. Oh, those are some gems. Let's try that again. It was the funniest thing I ever saw. You in that stupid green shirt. On the day that I had to let you go. Oh no. Ouch. It was the funniest thing I ever saw. You in that stupid green t-shirt on the day that I had to let you go. If you know, then you know. You know? You know? And I can feel the corners of my mouth start to smile. And I can feel my head lean back as I laugh out loud. And I hear a voice that says, I think you're happy again. I think you're happy again. I think you're happy again. Wow, bro. That was pretty intense. I'm gonna screenshot that one because that was like not terrible. I feel like I could sell that to somebody else. Am I allowed to sell AI stuff? We'll get back to you on the legal things. Ain't no season for the lumberjack blues. Can't stay busy when the trees won't fall. And I can't be seen with a pocket full of green because it will only make my ego small. Wait. Isn't it if you're not seen with a pocket full of green, then your ego will feel small? I've been down and out looking for a handout. Wow, AI. I've been down and out looking for a handout, but you know I got the sharpest tool. And the word on the street is I don't want to compete, and I ain't got the right screws loose. What? Oh, and I got a buddy who could get me some work. He's a pretty good friend of mine, but he can get mean and make a scene when you show up 5 minutes late. Where are we going? So I've been down and out looking for a handout, but you know I compete and I ain't got the right screws loose. I had a dream that I saw the funniest thing I ever saw. It was you. You could pay the bills and you don't even use your tools. This song is all over the place, but I feel like speaking to me. I had a dream that I saw the funniest thing I ever saw. It was you. You having a good job and being able to pay your bills. Oh, maybe the funnest thing I ever saw. Maybe not the funniest. Maybe the most fun thing I ever envisioned. Being able to pay my own bills. Oh, the funnest thing. Your job is paying attention to me, Jaden. I think you do your job very well. I recently wholeheartedly noticed, well, I already knew it. I used to only date homeless guys because they don't have jobs and they can pay attention to you from morning until night. That has its advantages and disadvantages. I'm not saying you're homeless, but you do have a lot of spare time. I appreciate that about you. Oh, yeah. I think our energy made my laptop crash, but I don't mind. Crash it. Wait, though I should probably manifest my laptop crashing. But hey, I had a dream that I saw the funniest thing I ever saw. It was a man at the beach selling a funnel cake. And he was singing this song. Funnel cake, that's what I'm selling. If you're hungry, that's what you need. Come on, get your funnel cake, that's what I'm selling. If you're hungry, then that's what you need. You know, I can't eat funnel cake. I would get sick. So this is like terrible propaganda. Funnel cake, funnel cake. Funnel cake, funnel cake. I had a dream I saw. I had a dream that I saw the funniest thing I ever saw. It was a turtle doing a somersault, but it. Can you infer that something terrible happened to the turtle? Well, at least he didn't blank him. Well, he didn't take a blank and blank himself, at least. A funnel cake is a fried piece of dough covered in sugar, often sold at a fair, like a state fair or a carnival. It's fried and oily, and it's shaped like a funnel. Is the tantric response enough? Or should I say hello? No. Hi, Callie. Hey, let me. Whoa. I'm looking up the definition of a word. I was already. I just tried to talk with my mouth, with my finger in between my oh no. My arms are like squished. Okay. This song is too much. But at least they tried to take the turtle to the hospital. I am rubbing my third eye. That's fun. Fun fact. I get left and right confused sometimes. It's worse than others, and I've worked my whole life on left. I've done been working my whole life to tell the difference between the left and the right. I don't firmly know the difference between counterclockwise and clockwise. Jaden, I think you and I are special. But everyone's special, right? Just some people are special and other people are like, why are you that special? And I'm like, people look at me crazy when I don't know the difference between left or right. And like, I feel you, but welcome to my struggle. Sometimes I'm really good. Sometimes I am upside down, literally. I got it down where ring is right. I used to have a ring on my right hand. So ring is right. And I can still look at my hand and tell which one had a ring on it ever. The word was per. Wow. I tried to say the word. Like, am I Nope, I'm pulling out. I can't. I can't. Testify. Oh. Oh, we're gonna make the AI. I just got rid of the turtle. Namaste to all the turtles that need to go to the hospital. Dang, that just made me want to get up and go help the turtles. That's how this thing's gonna eventually work. Eventually, I'm gonna go help somebody. Bro, I had a dream that I saw the funniest thing I ever saw. It was being your. We're gonna cop out.
Paramore.
We were at the edge of a cliff and we couldn't do anything but kiss. So we were doing that because I'm a God-fearing man and I fear that God has a plan to laugh his ass off with me. At me? He does it all the time. It's no mystery. And this time it was being your paramour. It was being your paramour. Because I don't have a thing to wear if we want to go anywhere. And I think I'm running late. But it's not like I even have a car. But that's not what you love me for. Because I don't have a car. I'm your paramour. What the fudge? And I fear the hand of fate. It's gonna land me in a terrible place. I fear the thing's gonna happen, but this time it's a happy accident. This time it's being your paramour. It's being your paramour. Did I even say it right? And if this life is only a dream, then why don't we let it be? We'll be the only ones who can see. And this time it's being your paramour. This is a trip. I had a dream that I saw the funniest thing I ever saw. It was being your paramour. The absurdity of it all. Oh, I laughed myself awake. The thought of us two was too much to take. I was lying in my bed alone, laughing until I lost my voice. I must have woken up the whole floor with my guffaws and chortles and my honking snores. I swear I thought I might die. It was the hardest I'd laughed in my whole life. If I ever needed a no. The question was, are you that Kelly with an I? Are you that one? Am I that moon blast pink? Am I that pink moon blast? You looked me right in the eye and I felt like I could die from the laugh. Oh, I mean, you should have seen it. You looked me right in the eye and I felt like I could die from the laugh. I like the one with the cliff and the kiss. The cliff and the kiss sounded nice. Oh, But not that I'm much for cliffs. I mean, I'll go look. I'll get some vertigo, but I'm not trying to fall off a cliff. Jesus. People actually do that. So let's not. I like metaphorical cliffs that have interesting landings. Anyway, I kind of like this premise. Oops, I messed up and I was supposed to get the other lyrics, but I recited them, so I don't have to feel like a hoarding hoarder who lost something. Okay. I had a dream that I saw the funniest thing I ever saw. It was being your paramour. I was wearing some new pants. I was gonna break dance. I was gonna take you on tour. But I never got the chance. No way, I went walking. I don't want to know. We should have just taken my new pants and gone to breakdance on tour. The neighbors called an ambulance because they thought that I did something to myself. I guess I just lost consciousness before I ever got to dance. And I never saw you in the crowd. But if you were there, could you please raise your hand in the air and wave it back and forth? Oh, the chortles. Oh, the chortles. I was sitting on the porch eating nachos with a fork. I was watching you ride your bike, and then I saw a flash of light. It was just like being born. And then I started hearing angels sing. Do you want to go on a bike ride with me? I can't eat nachos unless the chips are like baked, and I wouldn't try to put cheese on it, but is that nachos if there's just avocados and like weird chips made out of weird stuff that's not normal? I thought it was the strangest thing. Wait. So I decided to take a drink. No. I don't have AI. And why is the AI horrifying today? The AI is horrifying. Is it well, like I get what I don't know. I told you I sub-dropped earlier from Mr. D, but I can't imagine that this is the result of my endless romantic disappointment. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody died. I'm on the losing side of life again. That much is clear. It's almost laughable to think that you would want me here. It's been an endless cycle for so long. Now that's a fact. I wouldn't trade you for the world, my love. I'll tell you that. And I had a dream that I saw the funniest thing. Fudge sickles. This premise is amazing. Thank you. Also, you can't be the P word if you don't answer to the same. Oh, no, you're not my P word. Whoa. Well, everything's my P word. Okay. What do we want to? Oh, these stupid songs. Oh, let's take the Paramore out. Not that time or anything exists, but did you read my email, Kelly? I like that the next thing I want to say is just sorry. Like, I appreciate the viewership while at work, assuming that it's not a detriment to your life. Oh, the balance between being a content creator and wanting to zap everyone's hours of consciousness, but also respecting that that could be a detriment. I wish I could get this monetized so I could get paid for sitting here like this. And my wish is my command. But in fact, I just need to try on a bunch of clothes. I don't know why I'm telling you this right now, but they don't want to hear me sing. They just want to watch me put on clothes. They do want to hear me sing. I'm just too lazy to bring it to the they that wants to hear me. No, I'm not too lazy. I'm too disorganized. But my wish of organization is my command. Oh, should I pan out? Oh, wait. Let's make sure there's no contraband. That's revealing. Okay. Oh, there is a little tiny bit of suggestiveness. Okay. Hope I don't regret this. My organizational skills are my command. Wait, where'd it go? Okay. Do you like my life? This is a box of stuff. Thank God my address wasn't just on this. Lord. This is a box of stuff from whatever. Why am I At least your room is your room. Oh, to compare. Oh man. I feel like our experiences are like more entwined than the people I actually communicate with in my life. Or like what I think about, what I fixate on, and what I think about, what I gave my energy to, and what I must infer that what is. I feel like ah. I was trying to decide what to call him, and then I realized if I just dropped his creator name, if you had enough internet tact, you could go find him blinking us both in one way. Oh, the internet is fun. No, I've always wanted to ask you how angry you were. Sorry for laughing. I'm laughing at my own level of anger. Like, I'm an angry person anyway. But, oh. I somewhat imagine something like a shared anger, and whether or not you got just angry or sad, this, or like, wasn't it like a billion stages of grief? I'm laughing. Oh, you've seen me. Oops, I almost just Christian named his ass. You don't even get to be your tree, homie. You don't even get to be your tree and your zip code, your area code. I feel privileged because I had a lot of background information before I made my decision. I've always wondered how he ever presented himself to you, or if he even had to. I just remembered I knew more than I remember. I knew more than I thought. My bad. Oh shoot. Bro is like, go ahead and talk if you feel like you need to talk. And I'm like, you don't know. Like you think you know like our life or anything? You don't even know. You think you know what I could ever say? You don't know. And it's not like I'm trying to, he thinks I'm trying to tear him down or something. I'm really not. My whole life is actually, my content is my truth. And I held my breath for years about the way that this man made me feel. For so many different reasons. Oh, I meant to say, when I accidentally almost Christian named him, I meant to say that I'm angry, but can you tell I'm not just angry at Mr. Favorite Wood area code. Mr. Favorite Wood area code. Wait, I think Favorite Wood 5 works for me, like Johnny number 5. Mr. Favorite Wood 5. I got to see him get broken. As if, Navara Ishnavi Ma'ara Laivi. Ima'ara Ashni Ivi Ara Ana Avi Ivi. Sorry. Not that either of us were put together before that. Physically broken, mentally and physically. That. Whoops. That mark on his. No! Okay. Being one with everyone is some shit. Was that my sacral chakra? A representation of my what? My karma? Oh, no, that was his. Oh, I love it when people tell me that happened to him and not me, so I shouldn't be as affected. Or like when I come at him about what that did to me, and he tries to say that it was his and not mine. To my credit, I am insane. And exactly after that, I tried to talk to him about what it meant symbolically to get blanked through your sacral chakra. And yeah, it was a little too fresh. But I couldn't handle it. Like, bro, you just got plagued through your sacral chakra. Do you know what that means? Actually, I forget the timeline. And I'm almost glad that I forget these things. It makes me think that I don't have to hold on to them, especially if I don't remember them anyway. The trauma bond subject is interesting. We set the sail on the trauma bond, though. And you can't ever overcome the trauma bond. You can say, oh, I'm not into him just because of the trauma bond. We don't need the trauma. So I get that. But or like, oof, oof, wee. I think I was running from my real spiritual relationships because they felt so much more profound. And like also I had these experiences where I would get really tantrically involved with somebody else, and then my heightened spiritual sensitivity would allow me to feel Mr. Favorite Wood number 5 more deeply. And it was like this weird sort of realization of like, if he and I worked harder, then he and I could achieve a spiritual state or union that felt just as deep or profound as the most profound or seemingly deep spiritual relationships I had ever had. And it was just these moments where I realized that I blamed him entirely for me not being able to feel him spiritually. Not that he isn't universally to blame for something like that on a general level, but yeah, that's me. And the thing that I told you about, that thing. Whoops. Oh, the legacy of the Virgos. Are you particularly obsessed with Virgos? I am. I don't even do it anymore. It's like, I mean, sometimes when I see they're a Virgo, I'm done already. Like, oh boy. And sometimes bingo for sure. Oof. My favorite part was not, I'm joking. Sarcasm favorite part was that he didn't even tell me when y'all became exclusive. Like, wooey. And like, from the context clues, I kind of knew y'all had become exclusive. And I knew that I was therefore barking up some weird tree at that point. But yeah. I don't even Taurus. My favorite Taurus memory. Well, I'm not saying I don't want to. My favorite. Wait, I have two favorite Taurus memories, and this is vilifying the heck out of Taurus. I'm not even going to talk about the female Taurus memory I have. It was a bully in elementary school. Can't you tell? Anyway, what are you, Jaden? When's your birthday, if you don't mind me asking? I'm November 26th. Oh, it's a journey. Oh. You're one of my Virgos! Hello, Jaden! Thank you, Jaden. Virgo means that I'm obsessed with you. I was born in a nest of Virgos, and daddy issues are fun. No, my dad never did any. Well, whatever. Wait. My dad never did anything inappropriate in that way. We're just gonna walk away from everything else. Anyway. That song is in my head so hard. I want to see your messages. I'm a weirdo. I don't even know why. Oh, that whole no good or bad energy. I don't even know what messages I'm talking about. I'm a voyeur. I direct a certain kind of content, and I'm just so antisocial that I don't socialize, but I am a voyeur. My bad. Yeah, we're definitely having a sort of twin flame paramour experience. Like I said in that giant video about him cheating, like, he gave me access in the beginning. Pardon me while I hold my breath and my ovaries. Just at the part where that implies that we get to force him to get along. No, let's move him back into your house and make him pay rent. Your mom will love me. I'll be the gardener. I'm just the gardener, and we have some deep projects. Oh gosh, some wife projects. Deep gardening projects that'll take 7 years. That's how long it takes a kumquat seed to make fruit, by the way. 7 years. I need some more coffee. Really, one of my biggest fantasies is rolling up on him with you, for real, like in any context. Well, besides a negative, mean one, I want to be mean. I want to mess him up. Well, mess him up in a good way. I want to smile at him. Is this spoiling it? Is he gonna know, or is he always gonna be paranoid? Like, if you ask him to hang out, is he gonna be paranoid forever? Does he pay as much attention to me as you do? I don't think so. I don't know. Should we unlist the broadcast and do it? He watched some of my early videos like a long time ago, like my freestyles. I'm gonna say I'm not proud of freestyles. They're just they're rough. I believe him when he says that he stopped watching my videos, but I also hear him quote me, so I don't know. Oh, both of these things are true in stages. Because he was like all surprised that I actually make real songs now. And I'm like, bro, I've been making real songs, not just me squawking for weeks. Not that the songs where I'm just squawking aren't real songs, but yeah. Oh, legit. I don't want to provoke Molly myself. So for the record, I respect Molly. I'm into Molly. I like Molly. Oh, the girl. The woman, my bad. I call women girls. And that's like, woo. I want. Everybody has that ex that sends their mom crazy stuff, right? My mom, please tell her every bad thing you ever thought. Send my mom the worst videos of me you have, please. I'm joking. I just miss my mom. Thank you, Jaden. In pop culture, it's really not. In pop culture, Molly is a terrible thing. They're gonna think I'm talking about something, but it also pisses me off that that's just a totally a normal girl name. But anyway, moving along. Please send my mom my craziest videos and insult her parenting. And then she'll come save me. Who wants to watch me cry for my mom? If I cry hard enough, will my third eye open and my mom will appear on my front porch and she'll like my flowers? Manifest. My aunt brings me my mother. Oh, darn. I am my mother. Every time I try to really talk about finding my mother, I actually find her. Let's make the eye go dark for real. I lost my mother's bones. I looked everywhere for them. And when I finally found them, they were. If the AI is gonna feed me the darkest thing ever, then we might as well get fed the darkest thing ever. This is so good. Mama's bones were laying under all her jewelry, all the crosses and the silver in a dusty box, in a place that was sure they would not, and a place I was sure that they would never be, hidden by a memory that time forgot. They were next to the family Bible with the prayers and the promises her mama used to write. Mama's bones were buried under the sadness for all the things we left unsaid the day she died. And I lost my mother's bones. I looked everywhere for them, and when I finally found them, they were in a box that once held chocolate cherries, the kind that might Oh my God! In a box that once held chocolate cherries, the kind that my daddy used to give her every year, tucked away under the good intentions in the closet in the corner with her winter clothes. Mama's bones were buried under with her broken records and the piles of gospel albums. Jesus. And it turns out that I never should have questioned if I'd ever hear her voice again one day. Oh my God. In a place I would have never thought to look, they were covered in pages from some old storybook. I don't know who put them there or what it means, and every day I find myself wondering. I know that someday I'll be just like her. I'll go back to the earth and the dirt, and someone else will tell the story of me. I just hope they make it interesting. Who is gonna remember me? I'll leave all my things to a stranger, someone who needs them more than me. I'll find my way to an old graveyard, the one where they found my mother's bones. I will follow the song of my mother's bones. This is great. The chocolate cherry box got me. It did. We're gonna do it again. The chocolate cherry box that my daddy gave her every year. I wish. In a different land, the city was cold and damp, and I heard a band playing some sort of minor chord. It made me go so lonesome. I had to go back home, back to where the palm trees are swaying back and forth. I lost my mother's bones. She said they were worth more than gold, so I had to go back home to find them on the floor. She said that I was her friend, and I knew just what she meant. But I knew that when it ends, it'd be nothing like before. I lost my mother's bones. I lost my mother's bones. She told me I was in a different land, and that city was cold and damp, and she heard a band playing some sort of minor chord. I lost my mother's bones. She slipped into the sea with the ghost of the desert and the spirit of the trees. The last time I saw her, I was back in town. There were flowers in her hair. She wore a flowered gown. Mama, don't you know? I lost your bones. I looked all around. I found them in the ground. I lost my mother's bones. I tried to find her ghost. I put a jar under the bed. I went from coast to coast. My mother's ghost floats in the air. She's a snow angel. She's everywhere. Mama, don't you know I lost your bones? I looked all around. I found them in the ground. I'm gonna screenshot the chord one and then create the Mama, don't you know I lost your bones? Mama, don't you know I lost your bones? That is a great line. Mama, don't you know I lost your bones? That might be the album title. Oh.
Are we gonna trust the right people?
Sean. I lost my mother's bones. I looked everywhere for them. And when I finally found them, they were underneath the dirt behind the barn. Underneath the dirt behind the barn. Underneath the dirt behind the barn. That's pretty horrifying. That's pretty horrifying. That's pretty horrifying. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Jaden. Part of me is sorry, part of me is like, this is what we feel like. Thank you. She turned away with a cloud of dust. She walked into the trees, and the trees opened up. The trees closed in. The water rose. I lost my mother's bones. The ground shook. The wolves did cry. The moon she showed her great eye. I climbed to the ridge, and in my bones, I lost my mother's bones. Oh, 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 oh. I searched the graves for 5 days, a wild and tortured heart, a wild and tortured haze. I felt the light, and in my bones, I lost my mother's bones. Then in the night, a voice did cry. I turned my head, and there she lay. I pulled her out, and she said, "Leave me alone." I found my mother's bones. Oh my God. My mother used to lash out at me that I was stuck with her until she passed away. And I used to look her in her crazy eyes and be like, also, my mother's eyes were blue, which definitely made me feel very separate from her. And she also, her eyes changed color when she abused things. Not just her kids. Anyway, what was my point? Oh, she would look me in her eye. She would look me in my eyes with her crazy eyes. No offense, Mom. I love you. And she would tell me that I was going to help her transition between this lifetime and the next, and I was stuck with her. And I would look at her like, "Woman, you talk to me so crazy? I don't think so." And I hold that cross. I do. She said that to me at least 200 times in 15 years. She said that to me 200 times over the course of 15 years. And I remember looking at her and being like, "Nah, bye, Felicia." I haven't seen my mother since I was 15 years old. Mic drop. I mean, I definitely would have tried or whatever. She's been MIA for at least 10 or 15 years. The people who had custody of her children tried to find her and they couldn't. Oh, the custody of her children besides me. Oh, to be the blackest sheep. Are we done looking for our mother's bones or finding them yet? Oh, joy. Metaphorically, because they're too much of... That's hella weird. One time, one of my mother's other children came to me and they're like, where's our mom? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I said this delicately, but I was like, I'm pretty sure she's kaputs. She was a drunk dialer. And she had my email address for a long time. I feel like she stopped living a long time ago.
I don't remember talking to you as Sean.
Not to say I talk to a lot of people though. My job is talking to people. So yeah. Plus I did it for a long time for fun or for free before that. So your name does kind of ring a bell. Are you that guy that made that app? I don't think you are. The guy with the snake? The real snake? The nice snake? Like a garden snake? I'm a trip if I remember that you're that guy. Okay. Thank you for feeling my feelings with me, Jaden. You got distracted in the middle of the story. One of my mother's other children was like, where's our mom? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that you're looking for bones. And my dad always checks me. He always says, like, there's no death certificate that, like, next of kin get notified. And I'm like, I think she's lost somewhere. I think she's lost somewhere as bones. And when I think about, and when I told one of my mother's other children that I felt that she was somewhere as bones lost, my mother's other child suggested that we should find the bones. And I try to think that I want to do this, but I am so signed up to the illusion the illusion that the illusion of the illusion that there is no increasing or decreasing of bones to find. There's not even a mom to feel things towards. It's an illusion. And if you're able to take your teeth and unsync them from the illusion, I don't know. But I feel like I was prompted. I'm the oldest child. And I do feel like I'm supposed to go find my mother's bones. But I'm such a Buddhist that I don't care enough to I'm not mentally ill enough to put resources into that. Did I say mentally ill or mentally well? And then I loop back to my mother. Oh God. Thankfully, as a Buddhist, I can kind of divorce myself from my mother's negative energy, as it were. But I do have a flash in my mind of like what my mother would feel about my apathy on a general level, or like that my mother would, just due to her personality in of itself, feel like I didn't think that she was important enough to go find her bones. But in the same vein, if my mother can judge my thoughts or actions, then she would be posthumously or from the grave or the beyond or what have you, then she would also be able to see or feel or she would know that my deepest desire is for her to show up on my front porch. And so at the same time that I can feel some sort of egotistical from the grave malice potentially of my mother being like, oh, you're so lazy, you don't even care what happened to me. You're so apathetic that you don't even want to try, on the off chance that I'm still alive, sitting somewhere mad at you for not trying to find me. But I know that my mom would only stop talking if she were gone. She would be so curious to know if she had grandchildren. She would be so curious to know if my cousins had babies. She would be so ready to have an adult, not a weird way. She would want to talk to my cousins as adults. She would want to see everybody. And if she were alive, she would have done that. She would have done that. She would have done that. And I know that my mom passed away like in my mid-20s. I felt her energetically leave the world. I don't really know when, like I have a date, but I felt everything go away. And I knew in my heart that I would never be able to speak to my mother again. And I knew that, and I know that. And as I say that I'm never going to be able to speak to my mother again, I also know that my mother is speaking every time I speak. my grandmother, my great grandmother, every human being, even the ones that aren't the same color as me. There's nothing that can be lost, and there's nothing that can be found in humanity, despite the finding and the losing. We are mad chilling. Mad chilling while boiling. How's the damn, bro? I'm gonna dox this dude, not that dude. This dude. You missed me talking about my real relationship with my mother, but and I almost screamed some dude's name just now. I know your first and last name. Wow, I shouldn't say this live on YouTube. Okay, I was gonna tell you that I was gonna do something and I was joking, but I just realized it's a really big T word. I miss you. Can you tell that I miss you? Can you tell that you attract crazy women? JK, like you're so sane. Oh my god. Tell me more. Tell me more about your busy, busy life that you have no time for me in. Your first and last name. Wow, I shouldn't say this live. What just, oh, I was like, I wanted to send that. By the way, I'm totally joking, and I don't think. Wait, am I joking? I don't know. I'm tired of these guys. You break my heart and you give me your first and last name, and I might talk about it. JK. This guy didn't break my heart. He's just so busy. He's such a prize. His time is so valuable. Okay, I'm done. Mommy curses aside. Curse me, Mom. I don't want to talk about you anymore. JK, Mom, don't curse me. JK, Mom, isn't my life some kind of transgenerational curse? Oh, Lord. When is my life mine? Dude, I heard some quote a while ago that was like, oh no, you got me. It was like, some women chase men. Some women chase their own dreams. And I'm like, ouch! Ouch! Just freaking strumming my pain with your fingers. Some women chase their dreams. Some women chase men. Some women chase women. What do you want to chase? That sounded suggestive. I want some coffee, yeah. I chase men really bad. Really bad. Well. Oh God. I saw the funny. Could you want to dream the funniest thing? What context? Oh, let's go. I had the funniest idea ever. It was. Oops. Wow, what the hell am I doing? I'm weird. I can't even say what I was gonna say. because of my body language. So we're gonna back away for a minute. That body language is so appropriate. Inappropriately inappropriate. Inappropriately appropriate. I had the funniest idea. I guarantee you the AI is going to tell me to blink myself as the funniest idea. Well, let's not manifest it. I manifest the AI is going to tell me how to achieve enlightenment, like pressing a button. Wow, I think I just realized that I don't even want that, and I like the blink, the struggle. You didn't see me do that. I'm classy. Okay. Oh my God. That was grade A content. Okay. I had the funniest idea. It was like some music. I don't know. And it was the greatest I could think of, but it faded. It got lost in the snow. Yeah, it went something like da 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 da. I don't know. I'm not really sure, but it was funny. I laughed in my sleep. But when I woke up and I went, "Oh my God, that was so funny. That was so great. I hope I remember it later today." And I think about it all the time. I wish I could just go back to bed because when I woke up, it was gone. That's kind of sad. I had the funniest idea. It was. I had the funniest idea. It was. I had the funniest idea. It was. Ha 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 ha. I had the funniest idea. It was. I had the funniest idea. It was. I had the funniest idea. It was. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I like that one. I had the funniest. Oh, that's the other one. Okay. We're gonna screenshot this one. It was the funniest idea to have the funniest idea. I'm so traumatized. I had the funniest idea. It was you and me and us and all that kind of stuff. Like, whatever you want, it's all yours. When I met you, I was lost. I was someone I was not. I was breaking my heart, and then I found you, and I'm all yours. Now, let me tell you about my life. It's a little hard to describe. It would take a couple nights. I could tell you if you want to. It's about this girl, and she's really cute. And she reminds me of you. And the more I talk about it, the more I think it's true. Oh my God, I think it's you. Do you believe in fate? Do you believe in science? Do you believe that love is going to make us all right? No. Wait, yeah, but no. Yeah, I believe in love. I believe in science. At this point, I'm not sure if the type of loves I was participating with and are going to make anything all right. It's been a mess. I feel upset. I had the funnest idea. It was, I wrote it down somewhere. I said, because that's good for us. That's one for us. Then this sucks. Okay, I'll read it better. I'll read it better though. An error generating these lyrics. Suno's mad at me. Of course, it's lunchtime. So everybody is making songs on their lunch break. I had the funniest idea. It was about you and me in the springtime, where your mom is singing lullabies at the bottom of the garden, and we're laying on the green grass in our shorts and our sunglasses underneath the bright blue sky. And it went like this. All I need is an invitation, a little patience, but my brain keeps racing every time I close my eyes. A little close to the edge now, but if I just lie down, would you let me try now? If it works, then we could try. Wait, that sounds hecka weird. No, I don't want to lay down and try something with you, Mr. AI. This is not giving me the idea that they forgot what the idea was. Which is whatever, I guess. I had the funnest idea. It was me, right? It was me. You could go anywhere. It's true. You could go anywhere. With who? You could go to the Big Apple with that girl with the baby rattle. What? This is kind of edgy. You could go to the Big Apple with that girl with the baby rattle. You could go to a downtown scene with that girl with the college degree. But I had the funnest idea. It was me. It was me, right? You could go to the house in the hills. You could go with that girl with the fake Dr. Phil. You could go to the LA scene with that girl who looks like a beauty queen. That's weird. That had a couple good moments, but no. It was the funnest idea. It was, I can't even tell you. It was, you have to be there. It was, I swear it was so good. I had the funnest idea. It was, now, what was it? It was, damn, I forgot. It was, I swear it was so good. I had the funnest idea. It was, I can't even tell you. It was, you'd have to be there. It was, I swear it was so good. It's awful. It was midnight on a Monday. It was in the middle of March. It was on the very first day of my job as wow. It was on the very first day of my job as a security guard. I had to do it. They had me right there on the spot. I had to make a decision. It was him or my job. It was the right thing to do. He didn't give me a choice. He made in the scene in the bathroom, and I had. I can't read that. It was the third or fourth inning. The ball was hit into the gap. I saw him headed for the second. Wow, this says the A word a lot. That was the weirdest song ever. Something weird happened in the bathroom. Yay for AI. Oh, that's a good premise. The strangest thing ever happened to me in the bathroom. It was. I had the funniest idea. It was the sound of your laugh, and it wasn't so bad. That's okay, whatever. I had the funniest idea. It was, and I forgot to write it down, and now it's gone forever. Okay, that was not the funniest ideas that I've ever had. What did I just say? I had the blink. I had the most I had ever had, and it felt like I forgot the other prompt I wanted to do. It's getting hot in my room. Whoa, this song is really suggestive. This is a great song. Let's manifest this. I had the most I had ever had, and it felt like I had nothing. 1,000 friends on the internet, and none of them know who I am. This house I bought was a tiny shack, Manifest my tiny shack, please. It was cheap and it was quaint. The walls I built were a little off track. They were built with love and paint. Like a stuck cassette, it's getting on my nerves. Stuck on the side of the road like a broken down car. Or one trick, whatever. I don't know. It went off the rails. But I like the quaint house that I bought for myself. Bro, the AI is holding on to me talking about my mom earlier. I swear, it's talking about parents now. Bro, bro. I don't know if it's a coincidence or the AI is holding on to my old prompts or I'm just paranoid. Fun. I can't remember that funniest thing. Let's just say the funniest thing in the world. These prompts are kind of weak, but here we were. This song's about my mom and dad too. Weird. This I messed up my AI making songs about my mom. Great. Oh my god, it's so hot in this room that I actually cannot even. No. Okay. I still have that song in my head that I talked about having in my head earlier. I have to go to the restroom. I found some coffee. I'm so excited. Sorry for the delay. Oh, holy! I want this coffee so bad. Okay. Thank you for everyone who stayed. I just watered the garden. That's why I was gone a while. Usually I don't water the garden while I'm streaming, but my plants were not happy. It's going to be like 100 degrees this week. A couple days. Thank you. Woo! Okay. This is like the worst song ever. It's supposed to be the funniest thing in the world. You and me and them getting all out of our heads. And I told you last night what that therapist said. If you think you're the only one, you ain't the only one. The funniest thing in the world is bouncing around in a room full of butterfly nets. And I know we ain't found what we're looking for yet. But you and me together, that gets better and better. The funniest thing in the world is... This is weird. It makes for some good tomatoes, though, if you like tomatoes. If you like zucchini. This is weird. This woman I knew told me she got some great news. Said her dad's going to marry her mother after 40 odd years together. Said, I don't see what's so great about people taking that bait. Seems like they were doing fine, and it's just a piece of paper. Why sign? The funniest thing in the world is what we do for girls, the things we do for love, God only knows. I've been one to jump. It's what we all do. Me and my friends got it bad for that blonde and brown and red hair, Lord, and all the rest of them. She'll take a man off his horse. She'll make a grown man a boy. What? This is weird. Sorry. I actually didn't vet that line before I said it, believe it or not. The funniest thing in the world is, and I really hate to say it, is the thing that you're doing right now. Please don't ever change it. Because the funniest thing in the world is, and I swear that it's true, it's the way you're doing that thing that you do. You're the funniest thing in the world. You're the funniest thing in the world. You're the funniest thing in the world to me. You're the funniest thing in the world to me. These generations are making me feel better about other AI artists being my competition. Bro, the funniest thing in the world, how love turns into war. The same lips that said, I love you, saying we're through. The funniest thing in the world is the way things change. When you said that you were leaving, I said, that's okay. I just sat there laughing with tears in my eyes. You were halfway out the door. When you turned and asked me why, I said, the funniest thing in the world is how you used to say you'd never leave me, but now you're on your way. That one hits. That one hits pretty hard. Oh dear. How is that the funniest thing in the world? The song hits so hard I forgot to be mad that's not funny. That's so funny. That's like sarcastic, terrible, fictitious funny. That's a good one though. Okay, what's the other one? No. The funniest thing in the world is how love turns into war. The same lips that say I love you. Saying declarations of war. That sounds better. Oops. I'm editing the lyrics so I don't cringe. The funniest thing in the world is the way things change. When you said you were leaving, and I thought it was okay. I sat there laughing with tears in my eyes. You were halfway out the door when you turned and asked me why. This whole verse sucks. We're just taking it out. Didn't even read it. To you. Okay. Oh boy. Funniest thing in the world is funniest thing in the world. Loading. It's so funny now. Okay. The funniest thing in the world is hot. Well, at least it wasn't like gory. Did I mess it up? I'm gonna laugh if it's gone now. No, it's still here. The funniest thing in the world is this is weird. It's rap. I just picked my nose because I'm so confused. Okay. Wait, it's rap and it has a bunch of slang and it talks about a Chinese woman in a way that I can't really want to repeat. I'm gonna recite this on sometime because it's really terrible, but it's like adult content, which is not what we're trying to do here. The funniest thing in the world is that my best friend can imitate the voice of Elmo. He is always singing at my shows with a voice so high that I want to scream.
Wow. Manifest. My homie screaming like Elmo on my stage. I'm down. Let's go, homie.
The funniest thing in the world is that we both have the same taste in music. The funniest thing in the world is that we are like twins, like best friends, like sisters. The funniest thing in the world is that we have so much fun together. The funniest thing in the world is that when you do things that make The funniest thing in the world is that when you do things that make me laugh. The funniest thing in the world is that we can share everything. Bro, that's pretty funny. Super funny. Oops, I killed it. Oh, I mean, I messed it up. An error occurred. Why you gotta error me, Suno? The funniest thing in the world is the way that I love you. I am your man and you are my girl. And I'm a clown in the world. Oh, joy. Oh, that's bad. So I'm waiting for the train and I see a girl in her 20s with hair as black as the pit and the funniest thing in the world. She turns to me and says, I could never be a lawyer because I can't lie. She didn't look like a blank, but that's what a blank would say. The one who was her husband looked away. That was weird. They said the truth would set you free. The funny thing is I believed it. Now I don't know what to believe, but that don't matter much to me. Talk about word salad. Word salad. Word salad. Okay, word salad. Waiting for the funniest thing in the world to appear on my mobile device. Wow. Are we going? Did we stop? Okay, try again. Writing. Oh, look, Suno. High traffic Suno. I love giving people money for things that work sometimes. Okay. I put my coffee on the floor, but I did not kick it over. That would have been sad. Like this much coffee, but I'm very excited to not begin the descent into caffeine withdrawal. Suno is just done working. Thanks, Suno. Okay. Well, I'm getting errors now. And you can vividly see that Suno was working for hours with this device. And look, it's a high traffic time now. What didn't you know? It'll work right now to generate lyrics. Let's see if it'll play when Wait, I'm scared of what this is.
The funniest thing in the world is how love turns into war. The same lips that said I love you saying indeed declaring war. The funniest thing in the world is the way things change when you said that you were leaving. I thought it was okay. I just sat there laughing with tears in my eyes. You were halfway out the door when you turned and asked me why. I said the funniest thing in the world.
Battery 50%. Connected to Norco G5G2023.
You'd never leave me, but now you're on your way.
This is legit like a country song for sure. I did not tell it to make a country song, but that was very fitting. Why is it country again?
The funniest thing in the world is how love turns into war. The same lips that said I love you saying indeed declaring war.
Declaring war! So are all these songs country? I don't want to listen to my mom's dead song. Oh no.
A ghost in a bathrobe playing a guitar. His hands were on fire and he played with his feet. The song that he sang had no lyrics or beat.
Okay. Sounds like Gin Blossoms.
A ghost in a bathrobe playing a
No.
A ghost in a bathrobe playing a guitar.
A ghost in a
How many
bathrobe.
generations did I do?
I had a dream that I saw the funniest thing I ever saw. It was a crowd of the folks I knew.
Ooh, that's the terrible song, and they made it terrible. Wow, I hadn't listened to any of these. They're awful so far. What's this one? This is already a trip.
Crazy. Crystal pines open doors. Do you like them? Depends.
Sounds like Jewel, but very much worse.
Crystal vines, open doors. Do you like omnipotence? Jasmine flowers flood the temple floor.
Nah. I think that's what we just listened to. It's hella creepy.
Crystal vines, open doors. Do you like omnipotence? Jasmine flowers flood the temple.
Crystal
Bro. Whoa! This has the Cure vibes. Hey, Hanging Garden.
Crystal vines open.
That was 1,000% Hanging Garden.
I don't know.
Oh, I do.
I don't mind in all the smoke and all the green. And when the wheel turns round again, there's just one thought inside my brain. Don't let your ashes touch my lips. There's only one thing that I need. Crown chakra, a peony sunflower explosion, dandelion, perennial clover, 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 when the sun goes down again, there's just one thing that I need. And when the ashes touch my lips, there's just one thought inside my brain. And when the wheel turns round again, it's just the same. It's just the same. And when the wheel turns round again, there's just one thought inside my brain. Crown chakra, a peony sunflower explosion, dandelion, perennial clover, 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 I don't mind in all the smoke and all the green. And when the wheel turns round again, there's just one thought inside my brain. Don't let your ashes touch my lips. There's only one thing that I need. Crown chakra, a peony sunflower explosion, dandelion, perennial clover, 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 when the sun goes down again, there's just one thing that I need. And when the ashes touch my lips, there's just one thought inside my brain. And when the wheel turns round again, it's just the same. It's just the same. And when the wheel turns round again, there's just one thought inside my brain. Crown chakra, a peony sunflower explosion, dandelion,
these words don't mean anything. So that's so good out of the AI. Oh, checklist. That's the number one. Can't believe it. I am so disorganized. That song isn't even marked out of the big pile. That is the Peony Sunflower Crown Chakra, whatever the heck explosion song. It's not even marked in this giant pile of whatever. Dude, this song made a reference to kneading, and the Greenhouse song has a line about not needing stuff. And I don't even remember what the Greenhouse song sounds like, to be honest. But I feel like they're probably going on the same album. This is the creepy one. Hi, DBNA. So these are the creepy ones. I have like 4 creepy ones. One is 7 minutes and 18 seconds long. It is awesome, but that is an adventure. I'm okay. Whoa. These are too good. Okay. Like a Teletubby, I'm gonna listen to the Crown Chakra. Crown Chakra, Peony, Sunflower, something. You know how the goths dance in South Park?
I don't mind in all the smoke and all the green. And when the wheel turns round again, there's just one thought inside my brain.
Oh dear.
Don't let your ashes touch my lips. There's only one thing that I need. Crown chakra, a peony sunflower explosion, dandelion, perennial clover, 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 when the sun goes down again, there's just one thing that I need. And when the ashes touch my lips, there's just one thought inside my brain. And when the wheel turns round again, it's just the same. It's just the same. And when the wheel turns round again, there's just one thought inside my brain. Crown chakra, a peony sunflower explosion, dandelion, perennial clover, 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 clover,
Whoops. Dude, I just clicked my library. Why you gotta like stop the tune, Suno? Jeez. That's not supposed to happen, obviously. Or like you're supposed to be able to browse your library and what's playing doesn't go away generally. Well, I want to listen to the finished songs. I forgot all about the Cry Outside His House song, bro. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Yes, I am an AI music producer. I'm launching on Spotify. I was supposed to do it this week, but I've just been making a ton of music instead, I guess. But the week is young, so. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, look, we got a marked one. What's the marked one?
I cry when I'm outside his house, and I don't even know where he lives. I just cry outside. I just cry outside every house.
This doesn't seem like it's the best one, does it?
'Cause I know
Really?
I cry when I'm outside.
Volleyball.
I cry.
No.
I cry when I'm out.
No, I guess it was the best.
I cry when I'm outside his house, and I don't even know where he lives. I just cry outside. I just cry outside every house, 'cause I know I am on the outside.
It's pretty cool.
I cry when I'm outside
We can do metal. This is screaming already. Okay, okay. Oh dear. Well, here we go. You already got a tiny taste. I still left it dancey. It's supposed to be metal. I'll make it. That's weird. That's not metal.
I cry when I'm outside his house, and I don't even know where he lives. I don't even know where he lives. I just cry. I just cry. I just cry I just cry outside. I just cry outside every I know I outside his I cry outside his I cry outside his don't even know where he lives.
Bro, that was cool.
I cry when
Sorry to hear that. I cry outside of his house and I don't even know where he lives. I just cry outside. my god. Okay. Well. Let's just continue the Screaming album. That's how I feel. So why pretend otherwise? I'm looking for just random lyrics to screamify. Oh. This song is great. We're gonna scream this out, y'all. This is a song that is on one of my albums that is going to be released soon, but we're gonna scream it out, yo. I'm gonna change a word real fast. Just one word. Okay, here we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Say a little prayer for me. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'll tell you how to get a young one. Real pride. Real prize. Make her sparkle like the sun. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle like the sun.
That's kind of.
I'll show you how to get a young one. A young one. A girl. I'll show you
Did you see how I screamed like I already knew the song? I don't really. I kind of want to replay that moment at the 3-hour mark. Okay.
to get a young
Disco country sounds fun.
I'll tell you how to get a young one. A real prize. I'll tell you how to get. I'll tell you how to get a young one. A real prize. Make her sparkle like the sun. Sparkle, sparkle.
That was interesting.
I'll tell you how to get a young sparkle like the sun. I'll show you how to I'll show you how. I'll tell you how to get a young just take me. Take me. You can just take this one. Me.
Break it down. Wow, it just didn't even break it down, it just ended. Okay.
I'll tell you how to get a young one, a real prize. I'll tell you how to get a young one, a real prize. Make her sparkle like the sun. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle like the sun. I'll show you how to get a young one, a young one.
I think I like the first one best.
I'll tell you how to get a young one, a real prize. I'll tell you how to get. I'll tell you how to get a young one, a real prize. Make her sparkle like the sun. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle like the sun. I'll show you how to get a young one, a young one.
Wasn't that precious? Okay, we got some different lyrics. This is just a random song that I thought would be funny screamed. So here we were. Oh, I know what song I want to scream. I made it do that, by the way. I told it to. Well, I gave it words to make it do that.
I'll never go hard. I'm so sad. I'll never go hard again. Never, I never get there. Never go. I'm so sad.
What?
So juicy. My world is so juicy.
That switch up was terrible.
It's leaking. I wish my knees weren't so weak.
That went to like anime theme.
Because my heart is so heavy. I wish my heart wasn't so weak. Because my knees are so heavy.
Oh my god. One more. Two more.
I'm so sad. I'll never go hard. I'm so sad. I'll never go hard again. Never, I never get there. Never go. I'm so sad it'll never happen.
That was actually a song called Juicy Universe. And I'm kind of like riffing on Juice World and YB Ghosty being emo. Juice World is a really popular artist that unfortunately lost a battle in RIP. And YB Ghosty is one of my music partners. That song is written for them. It's called I'm So Sad I'll Never Go Hard Again. Oh my god. Okay. One more generation. Wow.
So sad. I'll never go hard again.
This is cool.
Never get there.
I'll never see me. Oh. Oh, did that just abruptly? Wow, bro. That's hard. Bro, that's hard. Okay, we're gonna find a different. Oh, here's some lyrics. Hooray! This metal album is great, by the way. Thank you, everyone. This is some of my favorite kinds of music. This reminds me of this album that I listened to as a teenager that has like really crazy negative lyrics, but like I love the music style. Every time I got angry, I used to listen to this album and like thrash. Well, it was that or Lady Gaga's Just Dance. Or that. Oh, to be young. Why is this lagging? Thank you, Suno. Jesus Lord. Somersault yourself. Your sacral chakra. Somersault yourself. Are you upside down yet? I'm gonna have mofos somersaulting in the mosh pit. Oops. Somersault yourself.
feel your equilibrium spinning? Do you feel your equilibrium swirling? Do you feel your equilibrium swaying? Do you feel your equilibrium swaying? Your somersault yourself. Are you upside down yet?
That was great. Both of those were great. I think I like the first one better, but they were both super good. Do I look like I need more coffee? I'm not even gonna do another generation. You only needed one for that one. I was sick with it. We got the keywords down. This is making me a nice little album. Um, uh, uh, let's try this one. This is like 2 songs put together. Weird. I don't usually do that. But here's half of this one song. Meddled out. Wait, is there another sacred? No, we listened to both. You definitely listened to that.
God made me eloquent. God made me eloquent. So I could convince you.
That one was like,
Made me eloquent.
oops.
Convince you, so I could convince you, convince you. God made me
Hi, Jaden. Ew. Wow, that was cool. Whoa. Wow.
God made me eloquent. God made me. God made me eloquent, so I could convince you. You want me. You want me. I want you.
Creepy women.
God made me eloquent so I could convince you. God made me
Wow. Holy ballad, Batman. Okay. Wow. That was intense. Well, we have a metal album now. It has The Cry Outside His House. I'll tell you how to get a young screaming one. Juicy Universe. Bare Your Sacral Chakra. And a track called God Made Me Eloquent. That's a pretty beefy album already. Well, thank you, Jaden and DBNA, for giving me a new passion. You could tell I'm really into it, right? Like, as into it as anything I've been ever into. I already knew that I liked metal. Like, this is where I have beef from, by the way. Anywho, I need some coffee. We're gonna turn on the air conditioner. I look like I need coffee, don't I? We're very carefully turn on the air conditioner. Wait, why am I making this bad? See, I almost messed it up anyway. Hi. Okay. I am actually gonna make an instant vanilla latte, so it won't take that long. I'll be right back. Yep, I need half of that. Be right back. We'll leave you with a moment of silence just to rest your ears up for the next onslaught. Okay. Beep. Thank you for staying. Oh, we're in the middle of a metal album. That's kind of intense, isn't it? Is that the social stigma you get for liking metal music? It's a little bit intense, guys. Isn't that a little bit intense? You guys like that level of intensity? This is a good song. Let's screamify it. Ah! Screamify it. Screamify it. The song is called Rubble. I know. I'm being silly, Jaden.
Okay, I'll forgive you. Okay, I will forgive you. But you have to reduce me. Reduce me. Reduce me to rubble. Okay, I'll forgive you. But you have to reduce me to rubble. Okay, I'll forgive you.
I don't like the other vocal. Wow.
Okay, I'll forgive you. Okay, I will forgive you. But you have to reduce me to rubble. Okay, I'll forgive you. But you have to reduce me to Okay, I'll forgive you. But only if I'm rubble. Only if you make me only if I'm rubble. Okay, I'll forgive you. Reduce me. Reduce me. Reduce me. Reduce me. Reduce me to rubble. Okay, I'll forgive you, but only if you reduce me to rubble. Reduce me. Reduce me. Reduce me. Okay, I'll forgive you.
This is
Okay, I'll forgive you.
pretty cool.
Okay, I'll forgive you. Okay, I will forgive you. But you have to reduce me. Reduce me to rubble. Okay. But you have to reduce me. To rubble.
It's not alright, but
Okay, I'll forgive you. I will forgive you. But you have to reduce me. Reduce me. Reduce me to rubble. Okay, I'll forgive you. But you have to reduce me to rubble.
she's gonna start screaming.
Okay, I'll forgive you, but only if I'm rubble. Only if you make me rubble. Only if I'm rubble. Okay, I'll forgive you, but only if you make me rubble. Your chances every breath. Your chances every breath. Take it. Your chances worth every breath. Your chances. Quicksand. Quicksand. Every breath.
It's alright.
Your chances every breath. Your chances every breath. Take it. Your chances one. Every breath. Your chances. Quicksand. Quicksand.
Really tentacle.
Quicksand for my every breath. I don't need to breathe. I don't mind. I like it. I don't mind. I don't need to breathe. I don't need to breathe. Your breath is quicksand for my breath. Quicksand for my breath. I'm trying my breath. I like it. Your quicksand trap. Your quicksand trap.
Cheyenne, Mustafa, thank you.
Your quicksand trap. I traded my breath for your quicksand trap.
Whoa.
This pink kitty up and up and up and up and this pink kitty permanently up and up and this furry little pink kitty up and up and up this kitty this pink this pink kitty up and up and up and up this kitty this pink this kitty this pink up and up this kitty this pink this kitty this pink chakra Mulatara open 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 root chakra pink kitty open 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 this kitty this pink open 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 this kitty this pink open 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 this kitty
I don't know. I have Instagram. That was intense. I love that one. Love it.
this pink kitty permanently open. Fuck this furry little pink kitty open. Fuck this pink, fuck this pink, fuck this pink kitty.
Well, both of those songs, Generations, were great for me.
That's a good idea. I'm really poor.
Your chest is every breath. Your chest is every breath. Take it. Your chest is worth every breath. Your chest is quicksand. Quicksand. Every breath. Your chest is quicksand.
What just happened?
If you won't be my lover.
I'm all mad. I just yelled at it. I just wanted to. Bro. Thank you. This is a song that I don't have rights to in its first incarnation. But let's stick it in the screamer. Like a steamer about a screams. Ba-da-dum.
Ah, I understand. Well, the moon is in the right place for you, my friend.
If you won't be my lover, I will let the sea hold me. Every kiss I need the ocean can give to me. The blues
Thank you.
He makes a home out of lonely wanderers on the back of time's darkness. We give back with our bodies the blue soul of the green earth that fuels history's turning. My true love's elder and unformed. Soft lover of the lovers, he frees lost souls from crawlers, and then he turns them back into the water. The Christian side was multiplying back. Turn your
Bro, what? Oh my god. This freaking song, Metalized, is awesome. But I turned it off and she's like, my third eye opened right as they stopped it. Like, of course I have to keep playing it.
To the sea I sing. To the sea I sing. To the sea I sing. He frees lost souls from Dragolas, and then he turns them back into the water. The crescent ciphers multiply and turn
Okay, this song is funny. Well, they're all good. Wow.
If you won't be my lover, I will let the sea hold me. Every kiss I need the ocean can give to me. A lover of the lovers, he makes a home out of lonely wanderers. On the back of time's tortoise, we get back with our bodies, the blue soul of the green and that fuels history's turning. My true love shelter and informed. Soft lover of the lovers, he frees our souls.
That one has problems, but she said, tortoise. It was great. Oh my god. Tortoise! Probably needs different lyrics now, but those are all good.
If you won't be my lover, I will let the sea hold
Oh. Bro.
every kiss I need the ocean can give to me. A lover of the lovers, he makes a home out
This
of
song is crazy. Not this one.
wonder.
It sounds whatever. But this song, I forgot this song. I'm gonna say I didn't write this, so it's easy to forget. I'm getting a call from an 800 number. Oh, but here we go. This should just be cool metalized.
She said she'd open my chakra in exchange for half of my soul. She took half of my soul in her being. That I know everything. She took half of my soul in her beak. Then I knew everything.
Do you like omnipotence? That I know everything. That I know everything. She took half of my soul and in her being. That I know everything. She took half of my soul and her being. That I know everything. She took half of my soul and her being. That I know everything. Wow, isn't that precious? Wow.
I met an owl goddess named Ophelia. She said she'd open my chakras in exchange for half of my soul. She took half of my soul. I knew everything. soul in her beak. Then I know she took half of my soul in her beak. Then I know
Wow.
she took half of my soul in her beak. Then I knew everything. She took half of my soul in her beak. Then I knew everything.
Wow, that was precious. Also. Ooh. Wow. I'm scared. Wow. But wow, it's really easy to get good metal songs. Well, easy for me at least. Wow, we did a whole lot of stuff today. I'm looking for lyrics. Looking for lyrics. Oh, this one's hella basic, but it works. Here we go. Put in the words in the music machine. weird.
I'll haunt your lips. I'll haunt your mouth. I'll haunt your mind. I'll haunt you. I want you. I want you.
This is weird. I guess this is good another one. I don't know. I think we need 2 more. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. I just want the lyrics. Whoops. That's okay. I mean, I'm happy that you spent the whole day with me. Thank you. I should probably have dinner eventually or eat also. I made a metal album for you, Jaden. It's great. Or dance metal. I hope you have Spotify so you can listen to it.
Done with my body.
I am a disembodied voice now. I'll never be human again. I laid my ego down. The emptiness is free. I watched it happen again. And again. And again. And again.
That was pretty cool.
I am done with my body. I am a disembodied voice now. I'll never be human again. I laid my ego down. The emptiness is void. I watched it happen again and again and again and again.
Alright. I'm actually gonna listen to some songs that. Well, no, I'm gonna listen to listen to Peony Sunflower Crown Chakra Explosion right now. Pretty sure that's the name of the song. I'm gonna listen to that. Thank you for coming to my show. Thank you for watching it. If you watched it after it happened, this was pretty therapeutic. Didn't mean to trauma dump on Kelly. Wasn't really trauma dumping on Kelly while talking about my mother, but I feel like I want to talk about my mother so much that if I'm at all willing at any time, then I whip it out. But yeah, so that's me. Thank you for coming. Bye.